Yo, 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 guys. What is going on? How is everyone? Nice and early today. Alex, welcome in. Prax, how's it going? Trivia. Also, how are you all doing, guys? If you're just joining over on TikTok, we're going to be just jumping into the patch notes shortly, going through everything that we've seen today. I think there's some good news and some bad news, right, guys, so far? What do we all think? Yo, Wrecked. Z, how's it going? Bit early today. Yeah, man, we've jumped in early. Oh, Alex, thank you very much for the early on tip there. Much appreciated, dude. So what did everyone think then? Before we actually go and run down to them, I've kind of briefly gone over them. What did you think? What is the first thoughts, guys, before we really have a look into them? Because I literally, like, I see the patch notes a few days ago, briefly looked over them. Because I like to do, if I'm not going to do a video on them, I like to do them on stream so you get like kind of my reaction. But obviously, I've seen a bit about it. 1400 at last. Well done, Monk. I got 1400 today as well. But yeah, I've kind of briefly gone over them. I've not read too much into all of the essences. There's a few interesting ones, I must say. But there's one thing that I think a lot of people are going to be either for or against, right? I think there's going to be that one thing that people are either going to have a thumbs up for or a thumbs down for. Think Bear gets some OP stuff? Yeah, man. Stone Bear. What do we think? Barb for the win. I suppose the only question is, guys, how many Necros can you get inside a whale? And did I hear there's a mind control essence? Well, I suppose it's not going to be a mind control, but how many Necros can you get inside a whale? That's dirty. Support Necro essences from what I can see. Yeah, I'd agree with you. 1 whale, 7 Necros. I want to know. I want to know. 0 if their potency is too low. Yeah, or they've got too much resistance. They got all that protection, man. I mean, it's kind of an interesting essence, but I'm pretty sure we talked about this essence on stream with Spirus a few months ago, guys. Me and Spirus on stream were talking about it. Literally exactly what the essence is, about being able to go inside someone and still use some skills, but also give them a benefit. So who knows what that's all about? Who knows? But it doesn't actually say like how many Necros can be in the same player at the same time. So it's interesting, right? Will definitely be fun to see. I mean, yeah, it's just weird. Like, to me, what skills are we going to be able to use? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. What skills do you think we're going to be able to use? Someone did say on Discord earlier, they were like, what if you can still use Grim Scythe? Imagine that. It does open up a lot of questions, doesn't it? It does open a hell of a lot of questions, but I think the one thing, guys, the one thing that's really got people's backs up, from what I can tell, is the auto farm. Server pools of wisdom. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. Wraithform gonna be better too. It's gonna be interesting. User, thank you very much for the follow. Grim when attacking to the player sounds broken already. Can you imagine that? Like, it didn't really say what abilities we could use. Anyway, how many we got in? We're nearly at 20 already. Let's have a look at the notes. Let's bring them over. You guys have probably looked at these more than I have, to be fair. You guys are probably definitely... Hey, miss, how's it going? What did you think? What did you think to the notes? Yeah, we're Akuma. Pools of wisdom. Okay, so new legendary fixes, guys. Without me going down them, what class got the best? I think a lot of people are Prax. You think Druid? Not Necro. Game can earn money? How do you mean? I agree with you, Alex, and I'll go into a bit more detail about that in a little while. Too bad you can't parasite and... yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Game, can you farm... Do you mean like farm gold in the game? Sado, welcome in. How's it going, man? So you all reckon Druid got the better ones? So, Wizard, what did you think to the Wizard ones, guys? What did we think to the Wizards? Arcane Wind now conjures a storm that follows you, shocking nearby enemies and generating tornadoes that knock enemies forward to the center of the storm. Thank you very much for the GG. Ice Armor now entombs you in ice. What? Granting a massive absorb shield. Why entombed? You cannot move or use certain skills. Are immune to knockback and loss of control and continuously damage until... What even is this? Why? Like, what? So wizards now basically have to stand still. Now grants a shield. So shield. Okay. That absorbs and continuously shocks nearby. So we got shock here and shock here as well. Okay. What is this? What is this? Why? It could be paired with future essences. True, yeah. What is this though? Arcane Wind damage is increased by 25% after standing still for more than 1 second. Why is that essence? It's so bad. What happens when a wizard stands still for 1 second, guys? The wizard turret meta. Why would anyone ever use that? It goes pop, exactly. Teleport also increases skill damage dealt and received by 20%, 20% for 3 seconds. Okay. Ice Armor also increases the critical hit chance by 3% each time you're attacked, which stacks up to 4 times. So, I mean, you're getting 12% there. And that's not going to be nerfed in... That's not going to be strifed, that isn't. No strife on that. No strife at all. So the only one that's really good here is this, right? Like, I mean, this is not too bad. But the shield stuff sounds cool, but... Fabio, welcome on in, dude. But you've got to be hit. Yeah, that's the downside to it, right? Each time you're attacked. But I mean, that could be a dot. I mean, even if you've got a shield, you're still being attacked. So if you've got a shield, you're not going to take any damage, right? So this is an interesting one. I mean, that's probably the only one that's interesting out of the lot of them. Like standing still though, guys. What even? Barbarian then. Okay, so I see the word heals and I'm like, oh my god. I see a future tank whiz build. I would agree with you, Drally. Definitely, man. That's what it seems like from that, right? So Hammer of the Ancients also heals you 5% of your maximum life when hitting a bleeding enemy. As if. Do barbs need any more heals? BK is outrageous at healing now in BG. I mean, that is the problem, right? There's so many shields and there's so much healing going on. Like, why? And then you see Barbs, like, Hammer Nations heals you for 5% of your maximum life when hitting a bleeding enemy. Like, I mean, Barb Druid meta staying strong. It's what it seems like, even from reading this first thing, right? Tank meta buffed, really. I would agree. And we're already on Barbarian. How many Ancients now summons the Spirit of the Ancients to attack nearby enemies and unleash a weakening shout whenever you use Demoralize, reducing the damage dealt by enemies. Using Hammer Ancients again while the Spirit is active will cause you to rush it to cause it to rush to a target location. Okay. Let's just see if we see any more of this healing. So Chain Spear also causes bleeding. Look, so this is paired with this to give you this top one to give you the heals, right? Barb is the original vampire class. Yeah. Demoralize now unleashes a battle roar that damages nearby enemies, heals nearby allies. Okay. And you can reduce the cooldown by taking damage. Man, that is team play right there, right? That is team play right there. Someone said earlier that there seems to be a lot of like team play based essences coming to make you want to play more as a team. Would you agree? Rafa the Berserker also reduces the damage you and nearby allies take by 15% for 3 seconds. I mean, again, this is a more of a team plays thing, right? Give me good teammates then. How much more? Yeah. The trouble is at the moment, you know, you get someone go tank and they just go and do all of the damage as well, right? So they don't need a team. So Monk then. Yeah, I would agree as well, Fabio. Shield is in now conjure the field of flames that follows you, burning nearby enemies while granting you immunity to knockback, increasing critical chance against burning enemies. Okay, that's not bad. Mystic Strike can be used while affected by silence, total loss of control, or knockback, removing the associated harmful effect. Wow. So basically another anti-CC. Anti-CC again, guys. I mean, anti-CC, we've always said that we don't like this, right? This sort of one we don't like. Flying Dragon now empowers you with wind, increasing your movement speed the farther you move and unleashing bursts of damage with wind every few yards traveled. Hey Sten, how's it going, man? Okay, this looks interesting. Shield Ascent also increases your damage by 3% for every 10% increased movement speed you have, up to a maximum of 15% increased damage at 50% movement speed. Okay, interesting. I mean, Demon Hunter. What do we think to the Demon Hunter ones, guys? Any Demon Hunter mains here? Any Demon Hunter mains? Necro become a hard support. Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a second. Barb always. You bet Key's going to be happy? I would say so, yeah. So everything here is about, you know, again, buffing for the DH stuff. Yeah, I'd agree. See, however, this one, the chest piece, I like how it says, however, your movement speed is greatly reduced at this time. This is good. This one's just a generic vengeance, also increases your primary attack damage by 15% for 3 seconds. So that just means like their burst is going to be pretty good for with their primary attack included as well. No, it does seem more aimed at like PvP, right? Oh man, this is interesting. Sentry now deploys a rope tower at a target location, and using the skill again while the tower is active will pull you to it, increasing your movement speed. The pull can be activated while affected by silence, total loss of control, or knockback. So that's kind of like, you know, get out of shit mode. Shoulder's Rain of Vengeance now empowers you, increasing your attack range and causing your primary attack to launch a rain of arrows at the target location, damaging enemies within the area. Okay, so again, movement speed is greatly reduced. I hate these sentry stuffs. Yeah, a lot of people do, right? A lot of people do. Okay, Crusader. Any good ones for Crusaders, guys? Because I have not gone through all these myself. We're just literally running down them now and having a kind of a first fort. And I've got to do raids in about 10 minutes. So you're going to see me do raids on stream, guys. Raids on stream. Spin and shield damage is increased based on the total amount of absorbed shield value you have active. For every 1% of your maximum life as a shield value, damage is increased by 1% up to a maximum of 30. Yeah. I mean, this kind of sounds cool for PvP, PvE. You sent me a framework in game. Yeah, no worries. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Definitely PvP could be used, right? I like this one, Durali. I think this is kind of like the most interesting one. Okay, guys. Let's run down the Necro ones before I raid. Okay, main hand then. The Horned Guillotine. Ray form now causes you to radiate an aura of vulnerability for 3 seconds, increasing the damage nearby enemies take by 10%. I mean, this one is interesting if you're playing like a farming build that has Ray form. We don't know why 12 bosses and last boss so easy. A lot of people have said that. So easy. This is kind of interesting for like a farming build with Ray form. But I mean, you're already one-shot everything, so who cares? You know? Okay, an offhand. Okay. Depending on the aura range as well, yeah. I mean, it would have to be quite a size. How many yards? What, 10, 15 yards? It'd have to be quite a size, right, to be worthwhile, I think. It would have to be the same size as, like, AoE. So, Bone Spirits. Tower Shard runs. That's a good one, Matthew. I like that idea. You mean Warlock? Warlock's in June. Offhand, you're very curious. I would say it's so as well, Fab. Definitely. But the last time we did something like this, it was also bugged. I agree. Yeah, this could be odd. We'll see. Bone Spirits now conjures a withering field that follows you, continuously damaging enemies within and applying stacks of decay, which reduce the damage they deal and eventually stun them. This depends on how much damage this does, but this is an offhand, which means you won't be able to use Ray effects with this. This will not stack with them. So that's, you know, because it's a main thing. But if this continuously follows you, is that going to be following behind or following you with you in the middle? This would be interesting. I like the idea of this. This sounds quite cool. I wonder as well, Trivia, if there's something missing to this one. This one could do with like a dispel. This one could do with like a dispel, right? That'd be kind of cool if there was an added dispel to that. The chest piece bone armor now conjures a warding circle that follows you. Again, something that follows you. Granting allies within a shield that provides immunity to toss, local control, and knockback. Okay. I wonder, like, I always wonder with these guys, like, we've seen it with the shoulders, the Sated Devourer. It told us about the damage side of it in the notes, but it didn't tell us about the movement speed until we see it in game. So you have to wonder, right? This part would be kind of cool for PvP paired with the offhand as well, right? If this does any sort of damage, it's another thing that follows you, but does this do any sort of damage? Does this come with anything else? The legs. Wraith form now targets an ally, transforming you into a wraith as you inhabit them, or inhabit and follow them, granting them beneficial effects. It doesn't really say what beneficial effects. During this time, you cannot move independently nor use certain skills, but you cannot be targeted. Using wraith form again removes you from the ally. Loading. This one seems interesting. So I've got questions about this one. So effects is plural, agreed. So what beneficial effects is one question. Like what is it going to give them? What skills can we actually use? And the other question is, I know this states using wraith form again removes you from the ally, but it doesn't actually state if there is a time limit you can be inside someone for. Like, is there a time limit? Or is it just when you use wraith form again, you fall out of the person? It sounds so bad. Like, it sounds so bad, right? Like, it sounds, this just sounds, yeah. You can be in your ally till you finish. AFK BG, go on a bear, druid, and chill. Exactly. How far can you go? Like, yeah, there's so many questions to this. It sounds really cool, and I mean, we're all talking about it being support. Clearly it is. But what beneficial effects does it grant the person you're in? The other question is, how many necros? So if you've got, I mean, and does it only include people that are in your party? Or can it be anyone that's on the raid team? And the other thing is, how many necros can go into that same person? So can that one person have more than one necro using this on them? Normally I stay 15 minutes. There's so many. There's so gonna be loads of these necro jokes about this essence. It's so good. It's so good. The doll legs. More like, yeah, exactly, Prax. Herpes aren't beneficial. How many necros can dance on the head of a whale? I mean, it's so weird, right? It's just a weird essence, but I'm really interested in seeing what it's like. So the headpiece, Grimscythe also presents the use of dash skills for 2 seconds when hitting an enemy. This can occur more than once every. This is terrible. Like, no one's ever going to use this. A necro stack. It's going to be exactly, Durali. It's so bad. The latex pants. And then bone armor also removes 1 random harmful effect from each nearby ally when used. This won't be used. So I know for a fact these last two, these won't be used. These four, I think there could be something. Guys, we're going to do raids quickly. So if you want to watch the raid build, stay tuned. The leg's essence will be broken. Yeah, there's so many questions about it though. So many questions about it. Let me just move this onto the other screen where it currently is. Some raids. I think because I got the 1400 and changed some bits in my builds. I'm pretty sure I've done all the builds we need to use tonight. Dungeons, raids, and PvP. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, I got the 1400 this morning. If Necro goes into another Necro, then go into tank. Like, yeah. I mean, what's better than one Necro? Two Necros, one inside the other. Necro into Necro into Necro. That is the ultimate Necro. Inception Necro. Dead on dead action. There's just so much, like, I just don't even, it's gonna be interesting. We'll just have to wait and see how good it's gonna be, guys. That's 5. This is a massive meme waiting to happen. It totally is. Okay, we are ready for raids. I don't know if we're doing... Don't know if we're going to be doing full raids for... I mean, we can do... You haven't even logged on yet and you're full... Yeah. 5 Necro Fusion becoming Megazord. I'm not quite good enough for the last boss, so we've got someone that is nice. Because it is, isn't it 60,000 for the last boss? I'm right in thinking. Transformers. It is 60k in it, yeah. You would join, but you can't. It's all good, man. It's all good. I think I'm good for 4. So 60k. Oh yeah, I'm good for 4, so I'm happy with that. They need to make server raids too. Yeah. I think this would be the first time I've done raids on stream, guys. Don't think I've ever done raids on stream before. Have you guys ever seen me do raids on stream? I don't think so. It's like Dragon Ball Vegeta. Yes. Hey, all new. Yeah, it is a mission, right? Did you get some spicy greens from the event? I haven't had hardly any spicy greens. It is the first time, right? Yeah, I've never streamed them. Ever saw welcome in? How's it going? I don't know what bits I got for this. What did I get? I mean, willpower, fortitude there. That's good. See, this is nice piece for summons. I mean, this is nice. Could have been higher CR. Not bad. 3,000, not bad. I mean, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is okay. And this is not bad. So I did all right with the greens that I crafted. Have a look at my gear. I'm a geek. I think we all are, dude. Anti-dash scythe not worth it compared to the armor break one. I mean, when it comes to our DPS builds in PvP, excuse me, in PvPZ, we always use the one for Grim Scythe that applies that dot effect, right? As in, what's it called? Fateful Frame. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Can I ask that build can use also on dungeons or only raid? This version is only for raid. I don't know if we're doing I-12. I told them to just decide. I ain't really bothered because I'm 1400 already, so it doesn't really matter to me. It matters to them. Let's go. Let's boost the numbers. You use it for dungeon build too? Nice, man. Look at that, guys. The raid build is disgusting. But we've still got some people trying to get to close to be able to get to 1400. So I just said to him, I don't mind what raids we do. It's all good for me. How quick can we catch up? There we go. Necro is now the bar puppet. There's so many questions about that, Woo. Lots of phases on the last one, yeah. Looks an interesting fight, but apparently it's like really easy. Barb is Necro's bitch now, lol. Yeah, literally, like, we're gonna be inhabiting them. So, I mean, what way round is it, guys? Are we the Barb's bitch, or are they our bitch? I mean, it's a difficult one to decide, right? At which point, are you inside them, or are they inside you? Taking turns, I suppose. Ah. Both. Yeah. It's got to be both. I like them taking support meta rather than the one-shot metas if done right. I would agree, yeah. Do you prefer the summons raid build or the dot resolve one more? The summons one does more damage, I think. Nora Spirits, how's it going? Just hoping the new wizard main hand chest brings back. I mean, some of them wizard ones just seem weird though, like standing still. Getting there just made scones. Very nice, Nora. Very nice. We need to know if multiple Necros using Dole enchantment on single WoW can stack. That'd be so cool, right? You've been missing all the inside jokes. Yeah, I've given up on Wiz Rip. Like, apparently you have to stand still now. Seven support Necro on one Barb teams about. Can't be arsed standing still, dead whiz. Exactly. Like, I've not really read them. I was saying to people on stream beginning, nor I see the notes a few days ago, had a quick read, like, briefly, because I knew I was going to be busy and I won't, like, from the size of the patch notes, to me, the patch notes were very, very small. Most of it was just new essences, all right? Boring stuff. But I had a quick rundown, look at the Necros, was like, yeah, this is not bad. I'll wait for stream. So I know what's in the notes, but didn't really look into it in too much depth. So we've just been reading down them. What I understood from this patch notes is I switched between Monk and Druid this season. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. And you have a Necro inside you. So don't worry, man. It's all good. As long as you've got your Necro inside you, you're all right. New t-shirt, Necro inside. Oh, man. That'd be so good. This build you can use for gauntlets, yes. Necro inside. I love that. Okay, guys, so let's just see if we got anything good. And while that does that, let's continue. Okay. So yeah, these ones are very interesting. I think Spirits was a bit excited for this as well when he messaged me earlier. Which I understand. It's an interesting essence. Thank you very much, Nora. If that's how Necro essences actually work, I think that's actually amazing. I mean, it sounds cool. A lot of people are going to be like, support Necro. We know that's going to be the outcome, right? So, Blood Knight. Wildest Strike is now a 2-strike combo that first consumes life to perform a wide frontal sweep, followed by an overhead strike that knocks enemies airborne and heals you. Okay, use life to then gain a heal after causing a knockback. Interesting. I mean, are we going to call it the Pokemon build? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like you start a battleground, Weasel. You start a battleground and you go, I choose you. The Necro within build. This is an interesting essence. Because that's unstrifed. That is going to be unstrifed. Thanks, Den. Like an unstrifed critical hit chance of 38% for 3 seconds. Ride your whale to victory. I mean, this though, like healing for 50% for 3 seconds. Oh, did you see that, Sten? Yeah, the 360% crit. Lol. That was a typo and a half. Now consumes life to dash forward, damage enemies in your path, and grant you increased damage on your next skill, which will also heal you when it hits. What the fuck? Grats, Weasel, grats. Why don't we get skills like this? Like, when a skill hits, you get healed. Like, what? Yeah, gear's always messed up when you get to that new threshold though, right? Mine was all over the place this morning when I did it. I sat on the sofa this afternoon, on the couch this afternoon, just sorting stuff out before stream. Wilding Strike consumes 5% of your current life, increasing its critical hit chance by 25%. If it deals a critical hit, you heal for 5% of your maximum life. This heal can only trigger once per skill use. More healing. Fruito Plates for the win. Yeah, but the Fruito Plates is like... I mean, it's not based on skill, right? It's just you press it and it does something. I mean, that's got the perfect mage build set up there for 4-piece Grace, 2 Vifus, 2 Barrow, man. Abomination generates energy when you lose life, which is consumed to briefly transform and attack with a series of advantage claw strikes. This series of attacks causes knockback and heals you. Of course it does. And you are immune to loss of control, of course, and knockback and take reduced damage while performing these attacks, of course. Like, what the fuck? I want to, when I'm attacking as a Necro, I want to transform into a Golem so I'm immune to knockbacks and loss of control. And while I'm in that Golem, I then irradiate an aura which makes people vulnerable, as well as me being able to fear them at the same time. There you go, I've made a new essence for Necromancer. Like, what the fuck is this? Did you read Druid? Yeah, we've gone through... Did we go through the Druid? No, we haven't. We've still got Druid to go. We've still got Druid to go. Like, this to me is just insane. BK gonna be meta again? Like, that just sounds absolutely nuts. Tempest then. I mean, do we even need to read Tempest? Do we need to read Tempest? Nope. It's so bad we don't even need to read it. Okay, so rolling surf now causes you to spin a hurl a barrage of throwing knives in all directions. What? Some of these will be dropped to the ground after being thrown and can be picked up to reduce the skill's cooldown. That sounds so bad. The one Tempest joke here. The one player didn't like your joke here. Is it me or has the video quality changed to potato mode? Does it look bad? I'm now checking it. Okay, it looks good on my end. When a Zephyr expires, your skill damage increases 5% for 3 seconds, stacking it 3 times. I mean, this is just increased damage, blah, blah, blah. Teleports you to a target location, damage and nearby injury, economy. I mean, this sounds very similar to our teleporting with that Bone Spirits, right? Total Rush now targets a Zephyr. Target Rush now targets a Zephyr for you to dash towards, damaging enemies along your path and its target location. Okay, this just sounds really shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, the drop knives is the same. It's so bad. Can we just pass this? I'm nearly there, man. I mean, okay, grants them a shield. And this one sounds bad as well. Okay, so Druid then, guys. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Druid. Literally, like, werebear, 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 werebear. Lol. Werebear now transforms you into a stone bear, granting you immunity to all loss of control effects and an absorb shield based on primal power consumed, but at the cost of reduced movement speed. I mean, you're a tank. You're going to be on the point. Who cares? Like, this sounds insane. Like, you're now going to be a stone bear that you cannot be CC'd and you get an absorb shield. What the fuck? It's literally the idle hugger, man. Yeah, devs must have thought S tier tank wasn't enough. It's like SS tier now. Crush now empowers your werebear primary attack, changing it to a leaping stomp that causes rocks to emerge from the earth and deal damage. Attack speed improvements instead increase the damage of this primary attack. Okay, so while you're slowed, you can then use this to leap on the point. Yeah, I agree with you, Loading. Like, there is a trend, right? But I think there could be something missing with this one, guys. There could be something missing with this one. I really hope the Stone Bear is a buff. That would be interesting, Weasel. Can you imagine that? But do you think anything's missing with this one? So what I think is missing is it deals damage. They cause the rocks to emerge and deal damage. And it's a leaping stomp. I bet there's a stun. I bet there's a stun with that. I wouldn't be surprised if that also in the game says stun. Do I like the new essences? I think there's a couple of interesting ones that time will tell how good they're going to be. We've just gone through them a moment ago. But this one, like, if they're doing a stomp and rocks are emerging from the earth, I mean, this one does sound very similar. Seems like some of these are from Bane, possibly. But this one seems like there should be a stun included. What is that? I mean, why? You gain an absorb shield here. And then if you use the chest piece as well, you gain a 15% damage reduction while you have an absorb shield. I mean, oh my god. As if they weren't tanky enough. Okay, so also increases your primary attack speed for 60%, but this effect is removed if you become affected by a total loss of... Okay, I wonder, guys. I wonder. If you use this piece... Lack of... Yeah. If you use this piece... With this piece... Yeah? Grant a new immunity to loss of controls... It's removed if you like. This basically means it can't be removed. So you use this and this together. This won't be removed because you can't be loss of controlled. Like Blood Knight's last essence that we read was really good. See, like really good, really interesting. But bears are on another level, I think. Werebear now leaps to a target location, smashing the ground and causing a circle of rocks to emerge, knocking enemies towards the center of the rocks. Your primary attacks used within the rock circle causes shockwaves that damage nearby enemies. Weasel, yeah. This is an interesting one. Bound Werebear also reduces enemy movement speed by 30% and prevents the use of dash skills for 2 seconds. Cannot disable dash skills this way more than once every 6 seconds to the same enemy. I mean, this is going to be good for when they're on the idle, right? So I would say Druid is the best set of essences, guys. Hands down, Druid is the best set of essences. Like, there's nothing better than this. Like, no other class comes close. Like, nothing comes close. We already get a 15% damage. Yeah, I mean, we're going to read that in a minute, right? BJ, how's it going, man? Like, how do you get better than this? That is just insane. Absolutely nuts. Weasel. No, all you do, Weasel, is you go inside him. Druid Bear before update S tier tank, after update S plus. Evening Cat, how's it going, man? Welcome in. It's a pure tank build. That this is so good. Like druids are gonna be unstoppable, guys. Go inside him. It'll become a necro bear. Like, guys, if you see a bear in your BGs, go inside them. I don't think I should say come inside them, but go inside them. If someone asks you to come inside them, don't go. Don't do it, guys. If you get a whisper saying come inside me, say no. So guys, please tell me before we discuss this, what are your thoughts? Welcome to tank season. Yeah, literally. I'm a girl, so I think it works differently. I mean, it's still concerning, right? The Diddy essence. Oh my god, loading. I will run to Jeff's secret rooms and hide. The Seder essences were definitely interesting. I mean, I think there was one of them that was interesting, and that was all for me. What do we think of auto battles coming to Diablo Immortal, guys? So what's it going to be now? Necro or Druid? I mean, I'm going to stay Necro because I want to go inside Druids. GG, how's it going? The only issue I have with this, guys, like, I like it because it's only 24 hours. I think this is good. Having it so it's 24 hours per week, this is good. Okay? The only issue I see, and we're not going to read too much into it. So it does say on here, I'm just looking for it. Where does it say? You will not be able to have, yeah, you're not going to be able to do salvaging, right? Mimic, how's it going? So you're not going to be able to salvage while using this feature. The downside to that is, will that open up the doors for people to use, like, and touch wood it doesn't because it would ruin it, for people to use like some sort of script to be able to then do the salvaging. Like, that's opened the door for something, you know, something that's not really seen as a good thing for the game. You know, we'll see how this one pans out. I'm interested to see how it works. I mean, it gives me the option to make a build, guys, for auto farming. Your go-to Necro auto farming build. Done. Yeah, scripts are against TOS. But that's the only thing that I see going wrong with this. You know, there's a few things that could go wrong. So we'll see how it goes. I think this is opening the path to have auto dungeons. I mean, yeah. Auto salvage available in the shops, 10k orbs. Lol. Or maybe there's going to be a new gem that comes to the game that's 5-star that when you get to rank 10, you then get auto salvage. I mean, this is the downside, right? Okay, next thing up then, guys. This, what do we think? Is this gonna work? Any leaks about a new gem? No. Not seen anything about any new gems. Is this gonna work, guys? To improve team balance and give players more control over team compositions, captain selection is now available in Battlegrounds. When all players matched are legend rank or above, there is a chance to trigger the legendary duel. In this phase, 2 of the highest rated players become captains. Captains take turns selecting their teammates in a draft format. Each captain selects 3. The draft follows a structured pick order. Each selection has 15 seconds limit. If the captain does not make a selection in the time, the system will assign a player automatically. The remaining players will be assigned by the system. Okay. I think it should be for all maps. I think it's going to be interesting. They have it in Asia, yeah. But this is a shame it's only going to be on classic mode, right? Going to be interesting. Anyone on the sea or Oceania, Japan, Korea, anyone here on these? I do feel sorry for you because I hear there's been a lot of complaints about this sort of stuff. That's all we're going to say. Challenge Rift reset. Okay, that's fine. I bet it's in testing phase. Yeah, probably. Okay. There's a lot of hoo-ha about this, right? A lot of people are up in arms about this. Give it time on this, guys. I think, you know, this might be okay. There might be further changes down the road, but give it time on this one. If it makes it more competitive, then I'm all for it. But if it actually just means it's going to make it difficult, more difficult to get the Blessed Rains, then I mean, yeah, kind of nasty. We'll see. To increase attention and competitiveness, I mean, yeah, we'll see. The number of Rite of Exile victories required in week 7 is reduced from 4 to 3. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't you say something about this earlier, Prax? Yeah, it seems that way, Prax. Like, it does open a door for that. Which is a shame. Nothing to do. We got nothing about this, about with 52, so yeah. The pool refresh, that's fine. Okay, this one. Stupid as fuck, yes. Damage reduction change in PvP. So Battleground, Convoy, as well as Tower War are receiving an increase to damage reduction. The damage reduction is being increased to provide an overall increase of 15% damage reduction compared to the current live experience. So guys, we've just made tanks even better. There we go. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I got to say about that one. Anyone else got any thoughts? Druid for life. This should have said something along the lines of does not include things like bear form or golem form. I mean, how soon before DH gets a tank build yet? They turn into a turret. I mean, partial upgrades now use Telluric Pearls for collab gems. I mean, that's not even worth reading. This is good. New stations being added to here for Namari Temple. Dads will be very pleased with this because he can get there quicker now to do his 5,000 runs a day. We've got a new vibrant visual filter that's coming in. Reduced visual clutter from certain skill effects. Okay. Okay, so no balance changes. No balance changes. I mean, if you was to give these patch notes a mark out of 10, guys, what would you give them? What would you give them? Marks out of 10, guys. And not fixing the chat bug. Again. A 4. Yeah, I think you can check the CN patch notes too. I haven't got a link to the CN notes. A 2. I mean, we'll have to see in a couple of days' time what other stuff is on the actual in the skill information of these new essences, right? I'm interested in Necro and Druid. 8 because you're Druid. 8, you must be a Druid main, yeah. I want to see how these Necros jump into these other players. You know, it's going to be interesting, and I think the bears are just going to be, oh man, it's going to be rough, guys. Would love some balance. I was hoping to get some balance changes to be as well. Fair, Nora. I really was hoping for some balance changes, but apparently not. Yeah, but this one's different. This one's different. This one's not like the other one, right? Okay, guys, what can we do tonight? I know, but still, yeah. I mean, it's going to be fun to see all these new things working, but I personally think that dots should do more damage to a player when they have a shield. top 10 already? Now we're still top 15. So we're now going to see if we can go close to top 10 tonight. We've got, what, a week until the new season? Just follow around a druid to prepare yourself for the new meta. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Alex, thank you very much for the follow, dude. It's literally going to be Necros jumping into the tanks, right? And supporting them. Can you imagine if the beneficial effect is damage reduction? Or movement speed? Or both? He's a good player in my team. Nice. We need good players. I mean, look, watch how much damage my dots don't do. Oh my god. First match, we're getting smashed. Unfortunately, he's not a tank druid like your opponent lot. Yeah. I'm confused. Do your dots heal or damage the enemy? I mean, I'm confused as well sometimes about that, Durali. I really am. Tank meta, our dots just tickle them. Don't worry, man. We're going to be inside players soon. It's going to be good. I want to know while you're inside another player. Does the enemy team know that you're inside that player? Do they know? Can they see your nameplate? Can they see it? Or does it just show like another beneficial effect, guys, could be that the person that you're inside gets a health increase by like 50%. Can you imagine? There's so much possibilities. Can't see health bars half the time anyway. Yeah, I know. I've seen that happen. Time will tell, I guess. I've just got so many questions about it. Rip. I'm Toxic. How's it going, man? First match. Start the night as we mean to go on. No combo either. How's you? I'm toxic. No worries. Thanks for popping in, miss. Much appreciate all the likes. A massive 10k. Thank you very much. You've got questions. We've got answers. I wish I had the answers. Oh man, I didn't even change. There's one thing I didn't change. On my stream, it says I-12 viewer dungeons. What a scrub. We're going to be doing some of those later anyway, so I'm not going to bother changing it. Good evening, Future Warlock Co. How's it going? Druid class change after these news for info. How many druids can you get on one BG? I mean, really and truthfully, you only need 14. You need only one druid on each team. And then you need 7 necromancers on each team. And you're winning. Now you just need one druid and then all the necromancers, depending on what the beneficial effect is. All the druids and the barbs. I mean, druids are going to be even worse than barbs, I think. Barrow, welcome in, dude. I really think, like, barbs are going to be one annoying thing for sure. Imagine that PvP draft system. Every captain will pick druids first. 100%. Yeah. Definitely. With the same BG? If Necro dolls a barb, can Necro get healed by the barb? I mean, how many questions? The barb. Yeah, I thought that was you. How many questions are we going to have about this? Like, there's so many questions, right? We're not on the same team though, dude. We're on the same team, but not on the actual same team. Okay, let's win it. Let's win this. Sten, let's win this, man. We need a win. I switched from Necro to Druid because the new essences look great. Yeah, but as a Druid, you can't enter someone. I was thinking between Necro and Druid. I will keep both in mind, to be honest. I mean, yeah. What would you rather be, though? A Necro that can enter a Druid, or a Druid that can't enter anyone? Tag team. And what happens if a Necro enters a Necro? Like, is that when, like, the world comes to an end? Every class is good. I mean, to a certain extent, yes. Monk's just annoying, yes. Like, look at this monk. I mean, it is becoming that, but I think like the game was always going to get auto AFK. It was. GG, I think there's some interesting ones. The one where we enter another player is really cool. I like the idea of it. It's good in concept, but how it works, we'll have to see. In my opinion, new Necromancers, I've got a mixed opinion on them. There's a couple of really bad ones that people won't use. But there's some really interesting ones which, if they've got an extra bit to them in game, just like Sated Devourer the Shoulders did, then yeah. It could definitely be something that we've got something to look forward to, hopefully. I would say watch this space. Like, what are we supposed to do? What are you supposed to do against this guy? And literally my team, like, look, they're only fighting on the one side. They've forgotten this side exists. They don't even know this side exists. Too strong, definitely. Yeah, credit card is the best class. It definitely seems that way. I play 2 months, have 1.6k reso and 9 place on legend on BG, and I have some balance. Not bad at all. You're doing well. What is your rating on BGs? Not bad, I am toxic. Rank 3 in Tower War. Not bad at all, man. Three, 3, 5, 6 your rating. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't see you play Golem Tank a lot. Is that still good? Golem Tank is actually on my list of look-ats because I want to look at Golem Tank at some point. I do want to look at Golem Tank again. Now we've got a tank meta, guys. Yeah, I wish I got time to play more in the morning for Tower Wars and for PvP in general. Which class is best to rank fast in PvP, or doesn't matter? I mean, any class can, but tanking is like the meta at the moment, and it's going to continue into next season. Play support with fearing some guys say you need another green, not 4 Vifu. You change. Yeah, you don't want 4 Vifu anymore. I mean, I don't pay attention to any of the chat, to be fair, in game when it comes to doing BGs. You can use, yes, it's a good question there, Gerald. You can use both Mother's Lament and Roiling Consequences at the same time. They do stack, yes. We really need a new Golem form build. It would be cool to have a new Golem form build, but we have to just make do with what we got for now, I think. I will have a look at Golem. Like, we're going to have a look at the new essences in game. We're going to collect them all. Once we've figured out if there's a new build with them new essences, we're going to look at Golem again this season coming up, guys. Until Warlock comes out. Yeah, they do stack, Gerald. They do stack. You're good to use both at the same time. Why not 4-piece Vifus? I mean, at this moment in time, if you're doing anything with summons, and 4-piece Vifus is just for you now, right? It's not for party. So there's probably better options depending on what build you're running. So as support goes, you used to use like 4-piece Vifus, maybe you could use it. But since the change to Vifus, it seems very pointless. Because it doesn't affect your summons anymore, right? Rip. Or I placed my Mother's Lament rank 10 to Seeping Bile rank 5. Nah, just you use... I wouldn't worry about using Seeping Bile at rank 5. I would just use Roiling and Mothers together. Maybe the new Bone Spirit Essence. I'm interested in that one. I'm interested in the new Bone Armor Essence. I'm interested in the new Wraith Form Essence when you go into side someone. That's going to be cool. Yeah, it doesn't work with your 4-piece Vifus, guys. Does not work anymore with summons at all. Where it used to. So that's why if you're using the Fierce Silence build, where you used to use it for the attack speed so your mages would cast faster, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. So it seems pointless. Cheeky little devil there. I don't know if we got enough dots. Nice. These is what I need. Definitely need them. I got more work to do to my reforgers, guys. Who else is here? You don't recommend Seeping Bile for a Necro? Only if it's like rank 6 or 7, maybe. I wouldn't use it any less than that. I mean, you've got better choices in my opinion. Ah, McCallum. Thank you very much for the heart, me. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you've got some better choices, I think. For sure. Six, seven. I mean, most people are now getting rid of it, right? I think even Nora did. Thank you very much for the populace. Viper's Bite. I much prefer Viper's Bite, for sure. Spears, how's it going, man? Was asleep, missed a lot. I mean, what can we really say about the patch notes? Like, Necro's got 4 essences that I'm interested in, right? 4 essences to see how they go. But to me, like, the Barb essences were okay. I mean, the Wizard essences were like, yeah. I mean, why? I think you're fine though, Prax. Like, Barbs will still be how they are. I think that Bears are going to be even stronger. And Blood Knights are going to be even stronger. I don't know how you feel about that, Spear. Like, Blood Knights will definitely be stronger. And Bears are going to be stronger. Appreciate the likes. Every time we're up against Devil. I mean, yeah, I agree. But I think you'll find Bears and Blood Knights might even be even stronger than Barbs now. Which is just insane. Maybe not in the fact that they can do an absolute... Well, I say that. Blood Knights seem like they can do a shit ton of damage now. Like, their essences seem really, yeah, interesting. Have you thought about updating some of your guides on stones, pets, and necromancer enchantments? I mean, I could do something like that. I can add it to the list of stuff that I want to plan to do. I think still, though, a lot of it is still basically the same information. Not much has really changed. BK does have the best solo DPS currently, yeah. There's so many questions about that symbiote Necro. So the first thing I said on stream, Spear, the first thing I said on stream was, how many Necros can you get inside a whale? And to me, like, reading the essences nowadays, Spear, you're probably like this and like most people as well. There always sometimes when you read the essence feels like something's missing. Like there should be a bit of extra information. Like look at Sated Devourer. It increases your damage by 45% is what the patch notes said. Then when we got in game, it says it also does your movement speed. I mean, I wonder they could potentially, I think there'll be a cooldown like that, Sten. So if you're inside one player, if they're going to die and you're not, can you suddenly jump into another player? Like, I would imagine it's only one to be allowed, to be honest. The cooldown would depend if it's going to be good or how, yeah. I mean, if you can be in there permanently until that person dies. And then the biggest question of all is, what is the beneficial effects? Because it said effects, not effect. So is that going to be like some sort of damage increase, damage reduction, or both, or what is it? Like, there's so many questions. The notable guy, how's it going? Big buff for Druid. Druid is going to be absolutely a beast. I hope they stop adjusting DI to become a copy of lot. Yeah. I'm interested to see like what beneficial effects it gives. Like, who's going to enjoy being a support inhabiting another player? I mean, it sounds cool. So right, someone's asking me to share this on Discord, so I'm going to quickly do it now. Oh yeah, is the hey Prax, don't let's not even get started on that question. Like, and is the possessed player gonna be okay with it? Like, when you go into someone, does it come up on their screen saying, Laura UK would like to be inside you? Posse, thank you very much for the follow. Like, there's definitely going to be a good support build there for sure. The other question is, though, Spears, what abilities do you think Negros will still be able to use? Exactly, Jazed. Welcome in, dude. I mean, I don't know, Z. Like, it literally, all it says on that patch notes is when you then reuse the ability, you will then come out of that person. I mean, it just sounds horrible saying it. Yes. Symbiote support, yeah. Mimic, how's it going? Sad day for Tempest players, yeah. Any summoner gameplay today? I mean, I haven't got the... Since I hit 1400, I haven't sorted the dungeon summoner build out. But I think it would only take me a second to do, so maybe we can do some summon dungeons, maybe. Talks. Maybe at the start of the BGs, when we've got this new essence, guys, I have to pick someone and message them while on stream and say, hello, do you mind if I jump inside you? We can turn it into like a proper meme that we do. Can you imagine that, Alex? That'd be hilarious. Oh, toxic. It's gonna be hilarious, guys. Just do it, no consent. Savage. I wonder if it comes up on their screen telling them. I mean, yeah, does that mean that Negros get... Yeah, that's a very good point. You've not looked at Shepherds yet, Jays? No, I sorted out the raid build because I had raids tonight, but... Exciting times, what can I say? Technically a Necro Pony Satyr. Yeah. Like, I just want to know if I inhabit, say, I don't know, anyone on my team, does it show on their screen like Laura Fouquet has entered you? Because it said inhabit, didn't it? Renaming common, Prax. Renaming common. Where do I see the Warlock fitting into this crazy meta? I don't know. I really don't know. Once we've got hands-on, we can then really see. Like, the demon stuff is looking really cool. But we don't know, like, will every build have a demon? Who knows? There's gonna be so many. It's gonna be so many stuff going on with this this new essence. It's gonna be so good. They made Druid SSSSS tier. They're gonna ruin it when Warlock gets released. I mean, what if the demon can take Druids out of their form? Like, who knows? The memes just write themselves. It's gonna be so good. We're going to take a 2-second break in a second, guys. I need to pop to the facilities. What's my opinion on the auto battle feature? I think it was going to come to the game. It was always bound to come. But I'm glad it's only 24 hours a week. I mean, we got MVP for that, so I'm happy. I'm glad it's only 24 hours a week. So it makes me wonder what things are going to be like included in that, though. Will there be reduced experience while in it? I mean, we'll have to see. I'll be right back soon, guys. Cheers for the popular Jays. There's so many memes for this, guys. So many. Dropping my kiwi. What will happen if Necro rides Necros? Do they stack? I mean, we're gonna try all the different combinations out. I may have to practice. I may have to see if I can get a t-shirt made. Literally saying that so we can wear it on stream with this new build. Kiwis included. I started playing Bard from the start again in pools, just in the hope to play with you some day in the future. Oh, notable guy. It's always nice to see like people joining the server, or you know, when I team up with them in a BG or in a dungeon. Be inside you then, yeah. John Wick is from your server? I'm gonna have to look about a t-shirt, guys. I'm gonna have to a look into that for sure. Wish they had custom lobbies. I mean, you can make your own war games, but it's not the same, right? Definitely need a teacher. I will literally, I'm going to have a look, man. I am going to have a look. Even if I have to get one made. Wait, you was on 1%. How you not die? Oh, man. I'm a necro. I've survived worse, man. Me, thank you very much. Boosting the stream there, getting everyone to press that like button. Much appreciated. Also have one with a bear being inside. It would be so good having that on stream, wearing the t-shirt while doing BGs. It makes me wonder what's going to happen on the other person's screen while you're inhabiting them. I need to find a good place that can make me a t-shirt then. That's what I need. Gotta find a place in the UK maybe that can make me the t-shirt. Chris, welcome in, man. How's it going? I wish they add effects on the screen. I want to see Barb's stuff. I mean, they could. It'd be hilarious. Keep pushing that, guys. Keep pushing it. Have the guy did your... I mean, I could send that. I've got that anyway, so I can just send that logo to get it put onto a t-shirt, enlarge it, and then underneath it, or above it, or around it, have the message about... Or underneath it, I'd have the logo on the top, and then underneath it, like... Lorf was inside you. What do I do for a primary job? Man, this comes up like every other stream. I can't even talk about it. So we always let, the notable guy, we always let people just speculate what I do for a living. So I work from home. I help people. And I work in like a call center helping people. So that's all I can really say. He's CIA. Confirmed. Oh my god. Lorif was here on a t-shirt. Yeah. Well, I can have like my logo, Lorif UK underneath it, and then was here. Definitely, Mimic. Definitely. I don't do sales. I can definitely say that I don't do sales. No sales are involved in the job that I do. I see. I mean, it must be difficult otherwise, if not work from home. Yeah, next. Taz, I really like this new essence though, Taz. Welcome in, Taz. Say water. There we go. I said it for you. We gave up on asking. Yeah. Everyone's still going to ask though, Prax. Sten. That's hilarious. I think that's Spears. You're not preparing for the right? No worries, Zane. I think a lot of people want British people to say water, right? Well, we can say it properly. Law of Soul being air fryer. Does it still work, Alex? I hope it still works, man. Harry Potter, give me some water. The Shadow Reaver, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Oh, that was someone from your warband. Nice. the notable guy. That's hilarious. Come on, there's always one last one. There we go. You're not into local politics, are you? Nope. Nope, I don't really like get involved in any of that at all. Against each other again. Already 14 Paragon. Yeah, we got it to this morning. Look at this. We got 14 in the team. 1401, 1401, 14. Oh man, look at all these. 1402. Damn, you're so chill and fun. Man, I try to be. You're 1397, man. If you're 1397, you just need to do the raids and you're 1400, man. Easy. Another question about this new essence, guys. About this new inhabits essence. If we can use some skills, are those skills going to be damaging skills that we can use? And while we're using said damaging skills, can we apply dots to the enemies? Because then you can still build a dot support class because you're going to be inhabiting someone else who's going to protect you. How hard is it to go from 1399 to 1400? Really easy. Really easy, guys. You just need to save up all of your experience that you get each time ready for these moments. So you save up all your battle points. You save up all your assemblies and everything like that. Save as much as you can. Because I haven't even done I-12 raids. We didn't do I-12 tonight. Didn't need it. Does Verge all go give XP? Yeah, Verge will give XP. Go Tanks, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Challenge Rifts updates are really unfair. Excited. How do you mean the Challenge Rift updates are really unfair? Excited for the new essences. I like the idea of 4 of the Necro ones. They look really interesting. So we'll see. We're going to test them all out as well for sure. Go Tanks. See what we can come up with. Very much a support Necro build that can possibly do dots depending on what skills we're able to use while inhabiting someone. Are you familiar with support from Dota 2? I hope they give some skills to Necro to be able to troll and throw people into turrets. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I'm not familiar with that for sure, but the combat ratings seem unachievable. I mean, it's because like they're there for whales to be able to do as well. So they got some challenge in PvE. As well as gauntlets. Well, this was an easy match. Unbalanced for sure, like. Your baby's running I-12 tonight. Nice. You're excited for the Necro as well? I think they're very interesting. I mean, they're nothing compared to Druid Bear, right? Druid Bear is going to be unstoppable. In my opinion, I think Druid Bear is possibly going to be too strong, which could mean that they end up getting themselves into a nerf situation. What's my max in a BG? I mean, I've probably done like 20, 25 kills in a BG. At legend rank. Maybe you need to upgrade Discord, make room topics. What sort of room topics would you like? I'm always open for ideas for our Discord. What's with the world map PvP kills? I mean, they do have like certain things that you can do in PvP when it comes to doing a mini open world, right? Like duels and stuff, but remember that Necro dots are getting nerfed as well. Necro dots are getting nerfed. Best place on general map to farm items. I mean, just go AFK anywhere, man. Like, you go to Shovel and just the standard AFK spot and you'll be fine. You hope the new class... I mean, I think it will be. Be interesting playstyle, though, I think. You think the Stone Bear will be crazy again? Yeah, I think the Stone Bear is going to be, like, the meta. Oh, that is also true. That's one way of looking at it, Trivia, yeah. But then that's going to be the same for everyone, right? So really, like, everyone's having a 15% damage nerf in PvP. I mean, that's the way to look at it, right? I have an AFK farming build on my channel, man, so have a look. You gather your thoughts and write. Yeah, I'm always up for like some ideas about what to do on the Discord. Because it is our community place. I want to do some more stuff on there for like community instead of being like just for DI. Because eventually, like if I ever go into other games, we want to just have it like as a big community place for not just DI, but for other things, right? So, am I going to go Druid again? I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how the class... Because I really want to wait to class change for when Warlock comes out. I don't want to do it too early. The new gem good for Necro. Are you talking about the Crucible? The damage tickle will become a nudge. I'm all up for the Crucible. Don't even level it, man. It's just a waste of time. I'm more interested in a tanking Necro now for Golem. And this support Necro when it comes to inhabiting someone. No need for other games. I mean, I do want to get into Diablo 4 and I'm going to do that off stream for now. Does anyone else here play Diablo 4 then? Anyone else here looking to start the season or start the new expansion and season tonight? Or today, wherever you are. You played for a small amount of time but stopped. Like, the new expansion is changing so much in D4. You need feedback if it's worth it. I'll let you know. Like, I'm going to play off stream for the next couple of weeks. And just get a feel for the game because there's a lot to it and I haven't played really since release. So we'll see. And we'll see how the next month or so goes, and then possibly we may bring it into like some farming streams on Diablo 4. We'll see. We'll see. I never want to venture away from games that are not this type of game, though, guys. So if I did venture away to another game, I'm still going to play DI, of course. But if I did ever venture to another game, it would be an ARPG. Is this going to be another easy match? Have you tried where the winds meet? No, I haven't tried that. Like, I've seen people playing it. Looks like an interesting game. Crimson Desert. I think I've seen some gameplay of that as well. I mean, I haven't had time to play hardly any games over the last few years when it comes to making content and learning all about this game, so we'll see. But I definitely want to play some D4 in my off time. Because I was a massive D3 player, as you guys know, so seasonal content was always like perfect for me back when playing D3. And I was always super hyped for D4, but then super let down when it come out. Like a lot of people were, right? Get it? The game is beautiful. I mean, I get it, me. Like, a lot of people are putting money into this game. But I think, like, if you're playing a game like, say, this, and you're enjoying it, and you're not doing anything else at that moment in time with that money, then yeah, I can see why you're putting money into it. But I wouldn't ever allow it to take control and say you can't play another game now because you spent too much money in this game. But I get that feeling, like, I understand it. Did we get enough dots? Are they going down? Boris, we got them. Nice. How's it going, Boris? Oh, that was a risk. That was too risky. Is there any interesting stuff we can do in party in D4 in general? I mean, like, once you get to the end game, you've got all, like, the dungeons and stuff, right, that you can do in parties. So you can grind out getting the best gear and stuff. So there is a lot of stuff you can do in a party, but there's no PvP. How much CR do I have? Currently, in this build, I have 58 too. So not as much as some people. The Fear Silence Mage build is dead, yes, I would say. But this dot build is still good for now. It might change once we get new essences in the picture, but we'll see. 59,800, nice. But you can see I do okay with kills even now, so. Yeah, I think a mobile game playing for this length of time, Alex, is impressive for all of us, right? Only that zones where you fighting players and you drop your loot. I did once. Yeah. Them zones are still in the game. Well, me, you went up loads. That's a hefty amount. It's the community and the friends we have in it that keeps us. I'd agree. Yeah, the community in this is much different to the community of Diablo 4, right? And that's always what's scary when it comes to being a creator for a game that's so niche like this. Because we've got such a good community. Like, if you ever want to do another game, it's always a risk. Okay, I think we're good. I had to concentrate for a second there. I thought I was going to go down. You've been doing Verge? No worries, man. If you're just joining, we're just spamming out the next, what, 45 minutes of BGs, and then we're going to do some dungeons. Blast some dungeons out. I know TikTok, for me, on the app, keeps streaming. Is anyone else having that issues who's watching on TikTok? Send us a message if everything's all good. My app froze, so I turned it off. True, if it wasn't for my warband and clan, I would have left the game a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I think if it wasn't for making content as well, guys, I think for me, even, yeah, I think a lot of us would have left the game a long time ago. You know, building the community that we're built around making content for the Necromancer and just enjoying the game has definitely been a big thing. And obviously the clan and the warband as well make a big difference. You're in on the dungeons as well, man. Yes, no worries. Hey, man, all good? Yeah, I'm all good, man. I'm a beginner and got 4 out of 5 Leviathan's Tomb. Well played. Also 5 more copies. I just got more crests. Do you think worth spending all crests while event is going on or worth keeping for later? I mean, if you've got 5 copies already, I would just upgrade that Leviathan Tomb and possibly save the crests. What comes after Inferno 12? Again, a reset? Who knows? We'll find out in around about 80 levels. I'll be honest, I was shocked. This game has a real cool community. The content makers even suspected... Yeah. Used to play games where people just didn't know where to take their anger. Yeah, I agree. Like, the community has always been a big thing with this game for me. I would say though, Pablo, like, possibly keep your crests. Because we don't know what's coming up in the future, so... But grats on the 4 out of 5, dude. Grats on the 4 out of 5. I mean, you're going to be able to get that nearly to rank 5, right? Index got the new update? What do you mean, dude? You may get 1400 before midnight. You need 1 bar. Go for it, man. Grind that 1 bar out. Good luck, yeah. I just rewind. You laughed at those Wiz essences, but I think if Wiz gets a lot of shields, he can teleport to idle and stand there doing AoE and CC, then teleport out. Could be OP. I mean, it could be something there, but I think to me, like, if a wizard is having to stand still for any length of time, it just sounds bad. You know, this, think about it. They can tank on the idol, but then you've got a Druid bear. Now getting Stone Bear, who's also got a lot more damage reduction, and he can have an awesome Necro inside him. I mean, there's no comparison. New essences are all jokes. Might be worth... I mean, like, I like the new Necromancer ones. There's 4 of them that sound really interesting that I think is going to be Possibly something, but we'll have to wait and see. Will I try the Warlock when it comes out? Yeah, I'll be playing Warlock on release, dude. Yeah, Wizard is dead meat. Yeah, I mean, I think it is clutching at straws when it comes to, you know, building a shield tank and Wizard. Warlock's going to be fun. Yeah, we've still got a lot to wait for, though, and learn, right, about the Warlock. Oh, rip. I think they try to structure it like per roles, and that's really sucks, especially for this BG style. Yeah, I'd agree. They want wizards sitting ducks. It seems that way. Like, if you want to do more damage, you have to stand still. It is very odd. I'd agree. You bet we'll see F3 lanes. I mean, they'd have to create an entirely new Battleground map for that. Or even more minions. Yeah, I mean, I could see more minions in BGs being added. But then that just adds to other complications, in my opinion. Yep. I think we're going to get it, though. Nice. Another win. If you're just joining, we've got a little while left of BGs, and then we're going to be doing some viewer battlegrounds for the end of the stream. I can see on my end TikTok's having some issues. I don't know if it's me or if it's just the app, but if you are on TikTok, welcome on in, and if you can let us know it's working okay by sending the message, would be great. GG. The AFK League. I mean, Necros, I mean, could jump into a bear and then just go AFK, right? No worries, me. Thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. Have a good night. If you fancy a druid, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Forged, how's it going, man? Welcome on in, dude. So where are the nerfs? I mean, there's no balance changes with this patch. No balance changes at all. Look. What can I say? Just welcome to the next tanking meta. Bears got stronger, Blood Knights got stronger, Barbs got stronger. Necros can inhabit some of them. Who knows how it's going to work, but it sounds fun. Sad Barb and Monk need a nerf. Do you, April, how's it going? Do I use the Wraithform Terror Essence on this build? Yes, I do. I currently believe I am using 3 out of 4, yes. I would say it's necessary because you get your Wraithform back quicker. Yeah, Forged, you can use your Wraithform to inhabit a player, which will then grant them beneficial effects, and you can use some of your skills while you inhabit them. It's going to be interesting, dude. No, it's a completely different new, not parasite. It's like symbiote. It seems like a symbiote or something like along them lines. You know, I don't know what they're going to gain from it yet, so sounds super lame. I mean, it sounds a super cool support necro to support your whales or your tanks. But there's a few other essences I'm not interested in as well for like a proper BPS build, so we'll see. We'll see. The patch notes never reveal all of the information, right? Exactly, Prax. Lorif's inside you. Wiz looks terrible. Monks didn't look too bad. Tempests, I mean, what are they? Bears looked like SSSSS to S tier. Satyrs looked a little bit interesting. Blood Knights got, you know, some good ones. Increased healing. Barbs, more healing. Rashi, how's it going, man? Your videos have finally managed to get my head around the armory and have some good loadouts. I don't really even talk about the armory much, but you guys have just seen me how I use it, and I think that kind of works. Because a lot of people scratch their heads sometimes about how the armory kind of works and how to get around certain things, so, you know. I mean, yeah, Forged, I would agree. Yeah. But I definitely think the biggest winners are definitely the Druids. Ah, good job. Someone's messaged in on TikTok. We can see it works. Nice. The real issue is that not everyone in the Battleground uses their brain. I mean, you hit the nail on the head right there, man. You really did. You didn't even need to. I did some messing around myself, but your vids have been sick for help. Just haven't got the shiny 5-star gem yet. Oh, man. You'll get there, dude. You'll get there. I appreciate you watching, though, man. Oh, we got Hassel down. Yeah, Tempest you gotta feel sorry for, man. Oh my god. Cheers, Rashi. All helps to the road to 10k, dude. Oh my god. DH like a slow, yeah. Like, it's just going to be a horrendous tanking meta, and I think we need to look at Golem. I mean, Golem's no bear, but I think in this tanking meta, the more tanks, the better, right? Crusader is going to be loaded with shields. I don't even think that's going to be an issue, man. I think the issue is going to be bears and druids. Bears and druids? Druids, barbarians, and blood knights. They're going to be the issues, I think. Because blood knight's got like a nice essence that's coming. It's going to give them like a 38% crit hit chance unstrifed, right? Do it, Rashi. The summons one is powerful even. I mean, the summons one is great. Nice, man. That's what I like to hear. People having some good success with that build. Man, this push is impossible this season. The end of this season is impossible. Too many tanks. Yeah, we do. But you got to remember that all essences are not, they're not strifed in PvP, right? The essences don't get strifed, so. Smashing those Kiwis, man. I heard that Kiwis are really good for like helping you sleep better, man. So I'm eating them like a couple of hours before bed for the next few weeks to see if they do improve my sleep quality. It could be a complete and utter myth though, so I'll let you know. Nice toxic. Grats, dude. Have I ever done acupuncture? No, man. To me, that just... it just looks weird. You quit this season, way too many barbs and would face. Yeah, man, it's rough. It does work. Interesting. Now I have a better understanding. I'm more comfortable with being a low spender and putting a little money in for the fun. So rip bank account. Your fault, Lorif. Rashi, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, you wouldn't use, like, I've seen some builds that use the Salted Devourer or Sated Devourer in PvP, but I just don't think it works well. Boosh, how's it going, man? Please share your thoughts about how long DI will still be alive. As I understand, players are dropping from this game and new players are not really coming up. So I must say, Boosh, like, I understand a concern about, like, a lot of people are going to have that concern. I think that there is still a lot of players joining the game, and I see it, I think, every day. Like, people message me saying, I've just started the game, I've been playing a week, I've been playing a day. Like, so there is still new players joining, but I still understand a concern about how long the game will last. I think, personally, we've still got another at least 2 to 3 years upwards. Would be my opinion. Anyone else have any thoughts? Is that a good guesstimate, do you think? At least 2 to 3 years upwards. You think the game will go a long time? I agree. Like, I don't see the game going anywhere for at least a couple of years. But look at Diablo 3. You know, that had a 10-year or plus lifespan. Yeah, it wasn't a mobile game. Yeah, it wasn't pay to win. But I wouldn't be surprised if this game lasts 10 plus years. Man, I was risking that. Exactly, Loden. I would say 2-3 years plus, but I definitely think it will be around for a long time. And you think in another 3 years time, guys, it's already 4 years this year. It's already 4 years this year, right? Man, this is a one-sided match. I think what you'll find, though, over them years is maybe creators. I think you still have some of the original creators around, and I think I'll probably still be around in that period as well. But maybe there will be other games that they're also promoting. As long as I'm still around, you know everything as well. Yeah. They need to start buffing instead of nerfing. I mean, what they're trying to do at this moment in time, though, is they're trying to make it so PvP is slower. Because at this moment in time, look at this match, for instance. I res, I go over here, and I get one shot. Ready? Like, I mean, he literally just two-shot me. D3, I found a modder who modded max stats on your gear you wanted and was able to make an item legendary. I mean, yeah, there's been loads of stuff around for certain games, right? I'd never heard of that while playing D3. I played D3 for years. The problem is matchmaking has always been, yeah. Immersive gameplay, get him two-shot. Yep, I agree, Alex. I love it, man. The best gameplay is when you see my health bar just go down in one hit. Like, that is the best gameplay. Hassle. This is a WoW lobby. Yeah, it is. You can tell, right? Yeah, I'd agree. We're far from being at the end, Forge, for sure. I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, look at the class difference. Like, my God. So many barbs, man. Going against 6 barbs, yep. I just like you saying rip, man. Yeah, I say it all the time. It's a bad habit now. I wish my character would say it for me as she died. You were speaking to someone, his gear was in Spain. It's insane. He spent 90k in a game. I mean, 90k is a relatively small amount considering some people. If the essence of Necro give nothing good for the first time, I think I change class and kill Necro. If you change class, go Druid. Rip and tear, exactly, Forged. If you're going to change anything from Necro, guys, it's going to be Druid. We balance the matchmaking, everyone. You won't face a large majority of one class on a team. Lololo. I mean, they would be trolling us if they said that, man. I agree, Forged. It's coming, right? And I mean, the more they keep giving them classes these really good essences, the nerf is just going to hit that much harder, right? When it happens. And it will happen. Just because, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, right? Just because it's not in the notes don't mean it's not in the notes. How hilarious would that be? If there was some major nerfs in the notes that are not in the notes. Oh, that'd be great. That would make my day. All right, how many barbs are we up against this time, guys? I'm not even going to look. Yeah, I've not bothered looking at the China notes today. I think it could be Skyrain. I've not even had a look at the China notes today. I sometimes do have a look at them. I mean, we won't know. Yeah. So what did you think when you read Wiz Essences? Just curious on your take. I laughed. I actually laughed when I started reading them, man. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, you'll see me laugh. My God, what is going on, guys? And this time they add a note on top that they can change after. I mean, they can. So you know the fire beam whiz though, it does work. I mean, it does work. Like, I've had many of fire beam wizards just burn me down. I mean, and they are standing still, so they could use that essence to increase the damage. Unless, I don't know what essence slots the beam wizard uses, but could they use that one? Just getting some dots out before I die. Man, these last two matches have been absolute BS. Literally just diving in just to see if I can stop it. And I got a kill though, so. I really think we're going to see the end to .necro this next season though, guys. I really think so. If I didn't need Reforged Stones, I wouldn't PvP as much. Yeah. I think a lot of people would say the same thing. Like, if they put another way of getting Reforged Stones in, my God, a lot of people would stop doing PvP in the state that it's in. The issue is, like, the captain thing is okay, like, it's a good idea. But the issue is the amount of classes that are queuing up. The amount of one class that's queuing up. And then being allowed to go into a battleground. Because the captain is not going to solve that issue, right? The captain is just going to give you what you can pick from. So that could be you've got 6 barbs to pick from. And then the issue's still there. Oh yeah, and a 10 crest. Yeah, the 10 crest. But even that is not really, doesn't seem really worth the stress sometimes. Like, the 10 crests are nice, but I mean, it is easy to get to legend to get them 10 crests, but if you're having issues going through gold, a lot of people would just be like, this is not worth it. MM is just messed up, man. MM is so messed, like, I didn't even know. Too many barbs. Used to be too many necros, now it's too many barbs, then it's going to be too many druids. Man, the stun there. My god. I left it before I used my ray form to see if I get some dots out, but... I've seen a rise of normal Crusaders. Yeah, I mean, Crusaders are in a really good position, man, because they can't, like, be stopped. After the season ends, the fight will be who has the biggest... Yeah. You're not right, yeah. I was gonna hope I was gonna get it, but rip. We couldn't pull it off there, guys. Need to rephrase that comment as well, but I don't care. Can we actually get a win? My god. Yeah, I'm still with 4-piece Grace on this build, Z. I'm not too sure, Forge, with the Firebeam Wiz. Is potency or AP key? I mean, is it based on dot? It's DPS plus burn and effect. I mean, it should be then affected by potency as well, right? But if it's got a burn effect, the burn effect would be increased. Jeez, James. The burn effect would be increased by potency, right? Even though AP will play a part of it as well. And pot would make them freeze longer, yeah. So I think it would be both. So let me pull up these notes and see these stupid essences. Have a look, dude. All wizards use a new OP 2-star. That's why they hurt. I mean, is that called the... what's the name of that one again? I forgot the name of it. GG, Dr. John. 5 stars are better if you have them. Depends on how much you want to put into the game, whether 5 stars are better, right? A mixture of like 2s and 5s are going to be good if you're a mid spender. Bear for blood or 2 blood, 2 barons to extend blood's damage. I mean, if you're going to use blood in PvP, I would use 4. I think blood 4 would be better for PvP, right? With 2-piece barons, 2-piece Vifus. I don't see a point in using 2-piece blood. Last BG, like Dr. John just said. Let's go. What did you... my CR got to like 59, I think, roughly, in the highest setup, James. I've still got a lot of work to do when it comes to it, but I think it was just under 59. I'm able to do all of I-12 apart from the last boss, so only 1 new Wiz Essence might help the beam build, yeah. The new helm. I mean, the teleport for 3 seconds, so you teleport, you beam, yeah. I see where you're going with that. I can see that working. Need to get the boss. Need to get the boss. Ah, they got the boss. Typical. We needed that, guys. We needed it. Man, that dot must have been on that guy for ages. With the 15% damage reduction and the new essence on bears, it looks crazy. Yeah, bears are gonna be unstoppable. Bears will be unstoppable. 59,279. Grats, Jez. Nice. Is it better than the other teleport helms already? Probably not. As there's decent tele helms already. Poor Wizman, just crap for them. Yeah, I agree. Like, that is exactly why sadly I laughed. I feel bad for laughing, but I mean, looks like we're losing this last one. Looks like this last one's going to be a loss. It's not looking good, guys. I mean, it's not looking good for my rank 10 ending. In comes the barb to kill us all. He didn't. Nice. He's still alive. Better not speak too soon. He could finish us off. Oh, they got it. There we go. GG. I've got to start from... Man. Isn't that good? What about the auto farm deal? I know a lot of people are going to be negative about it, but I expected it to come at some point. I expected it.
I have much to show. At least you are.
We all knew it was coming, right? This auto farm stuff. Like, it was bound to happen. But a lot of people are going to have that same response, I would say. Just let us AFK farm again. I mean, we get to do it for 24 hours per week. I mean, but you can't have auto salvage. Yeah, it's no auto salvage. Like, so what's the point? Why not just let it auto salvage? They've gone halfway So why not just let it auto salvage? You know, I don't get it. All this did is make Chinese farming legal. I mean, to some extent.
Another tale to unravel.
Yeah, don't need auto salvage. Just let us AFK farm like we used to. Yeah. Just put our salvage. Yeah, I mean, they could do that. Or just let us have auto salvage as an option in the settings. Done. There we go. Look, guys, this is all they need to do. Go here, go to settings, yeah? Let's go to, I don't know, let's put it under interface. You scroll down. Oh, look, there's another option. Would you like to auto salvage when your bags are full? Yellows, blues, and whites. Yes. Save. Done. There we go. That's all they need. That's all they need. Done. Fix the problem. Blizzard, implement it. Do I have a metal build for Shadow War? Because in War, Barb Sader just straight out to our tower. Yeah, you're gonna. That's the problem at the moment. See, the only build that I would use would be this mage build. I'm dying. I just fixed the big problem, Forge. See how easy it was. It was easy, man. What did I do in this build? What did I get to in this build? 58-7. Terrible. You know what would be even better? Just mobs drop scraps instead of junk items. Yeah, that would be another fix, yeah. I could fix BGMM in 10 minutes or less. That would be kind of cool, right? Okay. What I'm going to do, I've already got one person I know wants to play. I'm going to take another 2 seconds loo break because all I've done today is drunk cups of tea with my grandparents and loads. I'm drinking tons more, guys, but you know what happens when you drink tons more? It's not good. So, be right back. If you want to do dungeons, request. You would join, James, but you're in the wrong part of the world. Yeah, man.
Welcome, ally.
I think we got a full group. Let's go then, guys. Let's go. Execution, that's one of the new ones. Oh my god, I actually see it. You're in the right part, I'm in the wrong part. Ah, I see, man. I see. Is there no essences in class to counter Barb and Crusader? Like remove... I mean, you can use like a debuff build. If you check the channel, man, there'll be a debuff build. It would definitely help. But as a Necromancer in your Shadow Wars, what you need to do is obviously be the debuff build and then stay behind and protect the towers. Let the rest of the team rush their towers. And definitely use, like, you know, when you go into Shadow Wars, you get to pick one of the skills. Use something that's going to be beneficial for you. Like the stone one's pretty good. You're using a debuff build. Yeah, it's good. It's good for like Shadow War and stuff. Don't go inside, Laura. Ah, what a shame. I mean, maybe we can make a revised debuff build with some of these new essences. Who knows? It's always going to be what it shows in game. The debuff removes any buff that was given to that class via skills. So any buff it will remove that the class give itself from skills. It would be great if it removed other beneficial effects as well. But it is only from skills, right? I mean, I agree. Because Golem is... like Golem is, and I mean like a horse is, right? For Crusader. So why isn't things like the favorite dungeon ever? Is what other things are going to be? Is Druid's the only one that can't be dispelled out of their forms? Hopefully the stone form, everything is a buff except Druid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is just shit. It really is. It's just complete bullshit. Don't hate. I mean, it should be a buff. It should be. That's another question, guys. The new essence that Necros... No hate, just shaming. The new essence that Necros can, you know, inhibit or inhabit someone. Can that be dispelled via a debuff, like a debuff build? Will the Necro going inside another class or another player be classed as a buff? And can they be removed by being debuffed with a debuff build? Yeah, but you're not, it's not a target, so no. But I mean, when you go into the other player, will it show as a buff on their bar that you're giving them? And then when that player is dispelled that you're inside, will you then be forced out? Yeah, the ultimate debuff build I think will be fine still. I honestly cannot remember Forge because I can't remember really playing that build for any period of time. That's also true as well. Yeah, thinking about that, it's not going to be classed as a skill, but then I think people have tried Parasite, but it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago I tried it, Forged. A long time. And it was just bad. I can't remember if you could be knocked out of it, though. It was always going to be a meme, yeah. And it was removed after a dash, for sure. How do you DPS when you inhabit? I mean, it says you can use some skills. But it doesn't say what skills. So we've got a lot of testing to do with that to find out. Because you want to make sure that all your skills that you use are going to be usable, right, in that build. So obviously you're going to want to use Wraith Form to inhabit someone. But then you're also going to want to make sure the other 3 skills that you pick can also be used while you're inhabiting that person, so then you can get the perfect build. Because you want to build around being a benefit to the person you're inhabiting, right? I think Borrowed Time will probably be one of them, yes. Sebastian, no worries, man. It was pretty brutal tonight, but it was still good fun. Does Parasite in the new Essence stack? What slot was Parasite? I bet they don't stack. They shouldn't stack. Yeah, I think it was legs, so they should, even if it wasn't legs, they wouldn't have stacked anyway, but I'm pretty sure it was legs. Hey, fella, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see which skills you can use while you inhabit someone. Because it literally just states, I got it on the screen now. You now target an ally, transforming you into a wraith Wraith form now targets an ally, transforming you into a wraith as you inhibit and follow them, granting them beneficial effects. Or inhabit them and follow them. Okay, so during this time, you cannot move independently nor use certain skills.
The balance is preserved.
Using Wraith form again removes you from your ally. I agree with you. I wonder if there's a time limit spent inside, and also wonder if the exit will be a dash or a teleport. Yeah. It just sounds like Parasite, doesn't it? Auto farming versus AFK farming. I mean, they're both going to have their place still. AFK farming is not going to go away, but you're going to want to use your like AFK or your auto farm. I will probably make a build for auto farming. There's going to be a build that works perfectly for auto farm. The auto dungeon waiting room. I mean, it probably will come, right? We're going to have to make a build for the auto farm, right?
Foot in our world.
I don't know. I don't know, James. Because you're still going to be able to take damage. So you want to make sure the build that you're using is going to be something that you know is not going to be, you're not going to die. But you also want it effective enough that you can, I mean, if you're AFK farming in one spot, you know the mobs what are going to spawn. But if you're actually following a route when it's auto, you don't necessarily know the mobs you're going to go up against. So you want to make sure that you're not going to die. Trivia, that would have been kind of cool if you could use both and have one on allies, one for enemies, and you could jump between the two. Because I don't necessarily think the AFK farm build is going to be the best build you can use for auto farm. Because what you want on auto farm, guys, is you want movement speed as well as damage. Because if you want to maximize it for experience, because that's what you're maximizing it for, right? Experience. The quicker you can move, the quicker you can kill more things. Where AFK farming, you just need to stand. So you don't need a movement speed. So there's a lot more min-maxing you can do with auto farming. Classic spin to win AoE, I guess. I would say something like that for sure. Let me have a look at the auto battle. Come on here again. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're going to want to maximize it for experience because your backpack is going to fill up, right? So I think unless you're going to look at your bags every 10 seconds, because we all know how quickly they fill up anyway, right? I mean, you could just do 3 days of 8 hours a day auto farming while you're at work, for instance, and then have 3-day or the rest of the week as AFK farming. So, Snipes, my boy, how's it going, man? So it does say this feature is aimed at helping more casual players. Everyone can find some use for this system. There are some additional settings such as enabling auto health potion usage, as well as life threshold to trigger when the health potion is used, available in the settings. Okay, so you can like auto set it to 50% health. I see. But that doesn't necessarily mean that will stop you from dying, right? How's it going, Snipes? Yeah, not doing too bad, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. I mean, having a savior pet might be a good idea for auto farming. But it doesn't say anything about like how it's going to use your skills. So what skills does it use? Like in what order? Like for me, for instance, like this one. If you want to make sure that your corpse explosion is always up at the right time to make sure you're going to get most use of the damage increase. There's no like structure to how your build is going to be played. So there's definitely going to be certain builds that will be better at auto farming than others. Definitely. Yeah, but it's trash mobs. I one-shot that. But yeah, but if you're going around an area, like, does it say, like... So it's just like you enable it and it's just a nearby area. So you want to find an area that's going to be really good. The other issue with that is everyone's going to auto farm in the same area. You think Shovel's bad on some days? You wait till every class can do auto farm. Because there's going to be places that more mobs spawn in certain places, right? You're going to want to go to a high density area. So the more I think about it, the more it's going to be a shit show anyway. What is auto farm? Auto farm is literally this. Literally this. Your estimated queue time to farm at Shovel is 60 minutes. Yeah. This new gameplay feature can now be accessed within the Blessings of the Legends UI. Enabling auto battle allows your character to be automatically controlled at your current location, causing you to roam the area or nearby area and fight enemies automatically. The overall combat functionality of this feature is deliberately less efficient than a player actively farming themselves, and intend to provide more casual players with access to some additional farming methods to help continue progress. Some builds might be significantly less efficient than playing the class yourself, so determining what build you want to use with auto battle can have an impact on your efficiency as well. See, I didn't even read all this earlier, but I've already just said all that, because there is going to be efficient builds for each class. High density mobs with high density farmers versus good density mobs with fewer farmers. Senor, welcome in, dude. It's going to be exactly that, right? You're going to have to take, like, you're going to have to decide which type is going to be the best for you. While this feature is aimed at helping more casual players, anyone can find some use for this system. There are some additional settings to do with auto health potion usage, which you can see here. You can enable it for an hour at a time, and at the most you can have 24 hours of time per week, but keep in mind your character will not automatically salvage your equipment when your bags are full. I mean, it's gonna be cool, but I think you're gonna have to think about your build for sure, definitely. And you're also going to have to think about your area you want to do it in. So guys, what we need a list of areas, not just Shovel, that are really good at farming currently. That's what we need. Like a complete list. You maybe want a good, like, 30 or 40 different locations. Once the system's live, guys, we'll showcase it on the stream. We'll literally do like 10-minute auto farm and just see how effective it is. Basically, those who currently farm will keep farming. I don't know. AFK farming used in conjunction with auto farming is still going to be good, right? You're going to want to use that 24 hours up every week. World Crown has got some good places. I mean, if you're sitting on the couch and you're watching a film or you're watching some TV and you haven't got time to pay attention to even AFK farming, auto farming is going to be good, right? And if you can find the most efficient build for auto farming, yeah, I think it's interesting. Finding a build that works the best for each class is going to be cool. I don't think we should necessarily see it as a negative. But it would be nice if you could do it in TRs as well. And in Verge. Why am I collecting Legos? Why not? They'd only end up in my bags anyway. Because they'd go into the mail, right? I would agree, yeah, Forged. It does make it all silly about being like all this poison stuff. I don't think Forged, it will work, but I don't think it will be the most efficient. The most efficient will be the fastest farming builds you can find. You're going to want to have movement speed. The more movement you're going to do, the more efficient the build will be. And with the Necro Summon build for AFK farming, you don't move very fast because you're not worried about movement speed. It does enough DPS, but you don't move fast enough to go between packs, so movement speed will be slower. The efficient builds will be fast builds. And also, because it literally states in the auto farm thing on that patch notes, it literally says, like, it will farm less efficient than a player would. So you're also going to want to get a build that the auto farmer will use the most efficient itself. Well, you're not going to be moving at all. We don't know how far this auto farmer is going to move us. It just says your nearby area. So what does that even mean? Well, that could mean many things. It depends on the area, yeah. Personally, I think the area will be quite large. I definitely think like when it comes to Paragon, you're going to be going with this, right? You're going to be going with something like this. And what happens if you get stuck? The auto farmer will not get stuck. Maybe. It most probably will be something like that, Forged. But if you can get a good build that farms very well for you in auto farm, then you can then reduce that ratio, right? Well, hopefully the auto farmer will know about obstacles because it's going to be ran by... Who knows? It's ran by the system, right? By the server. So surely it must know about the obstacles. You would have thought the program would be written in a way that it knows about the obstacles. Auto run and doesn't. I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder too if farmers in the same area will follow the same route. I mean, potentially, senor. Potentially. Summons Necro best. No, I don't think it will be toxic. We will make a build that will be efficient for it, though. We'll do a proper build for auto farming. We'll figure one out. It's definitely interesting to think about, like, right? Because we're all having this discussion already of what will be the most efficient. You know, so there's obviously a good thing. Well, there's obviously a reason to have it in the game. And we're all going to be able to use it. So why not utilize it? I just wish they would give us more gear slots. More armory slots now. No, I don't think this Bone Spirits will be the best. I think what you'll find is the best one will be Bleak Augury. I think it will be Bleak Augury because you get 70% movement speed straight up. I then think using Defiling Swarm and Departed Appetite were going to be good. These two will be a must. The Helm will be definitely Studied Menace. I think what would be good as well would be having Hemorrhage in here for extra dot. No, you can't. Because you got Bleak Augury, so forget that. In here, I mean, I think Bone Armor is going to be something you'd use as well. What do you mean? How would it impact prices on the market? I don't think anything on the market will change. Yeah, nothing on the market's going to change at all. But yeah, I think it'll be Departed Appetite, it'll be Defiling Swarm, it will then be Studied Menace, Bleak Augury, with potentially Bone Armor of some sort. So you got the movement speed, you've got the damage. I would go some dot gems. So definitely, obviously, you're going to want to have Agments, you're going to want to have Roiling, you're going to want to have possibly even things like Viper's Bite, and I would even put in there things like Fated Trial is going to be good, or Fated Trail is going to be good. Voice Spark is going to be good. Anything that pushes the damage around further. Blood Flow as well, Fabio, yeah. Anything that's going to be dots, because if your character doesn't stop, then you're going to want to leave dots to kill them, right? Because I don't think your character is going to stop moving, right? I think it's going to be like, will it stop at a pack and like kill a pack and then move to the next pack, kill a pack? Or will it just constantly move? That's another question we don't know. I mean, it possibly might just be where it stops and kills a pack and then moves to the next pack, stops and kills a pack. But even then, you're going to want to be moving fast because you're going to want to get to the next pack really quickly. A lot of unknown variables until we try it. Yep. But it's cool that we're discussing it already, which means we're all going to probably end up using it, right? Who's going to use it? Anyone here who's going to use it? Anyone here not going to use it? What you should really be considering what it's going to be for is it's going to be for farming gold, right? And experience. Gold and experience. And we all need gold when it comes to doing our enchantments. I will definitely make sure I get my 24 hours in a week. You got 75 million gold currently? Wow, man. 24 million. Exactly. There you go, Toxic. Done. Jeff, how's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. Also good for new players. They always miss gold. I mean, you can easily go through a lot of gold, right? If you're re-rolling stats. I hope the new essences will be new support Necromancer. I mean, I think we're going to be having a new support of some sort, Jeff. We'll see. I'm doing very well, man. How are you doing? Good, man. Good. I'm glad. What did you think to the patch notes in general then, Jeff? Everyone's been giving us opinions, so... New type build, new settings for Necro and Crusader. I mean, there's like four Necro essences that I'm really interested in, and we'll see how they work. Battle Pass cosmetics permanent or temporary? So the Battle Pass ones are, you know, you can go and use them all the time. So like Battle Pass ones, if you brought the Battle Pass ones, you can go in here and you can like take any of these you want to. You just checked 160 million gold. The trouble is, how quickly could you go through that if you're playing multiple characters, multiple re-rolls? People go through that well quick. Indez, you're planning a full 24-hour AFK stream to test a new AFK feature. What do you think? Do it, man. I mean, you'd have to restart it every hour, but... Potsy, what's my combat rating? My combat rating in this build is currently 58,173, not very high. And I'm playing a Necromancer. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people that hate it in theirs for sure. But we've been talking about it, like building like an efficient build to utilize it as much as you can. It's going to be interesting. Because some builds will be more efficient than others. But what about this? What's it going to be like when you've got 400 people wanting to farm Shovel all at the same time? It's definitely going to be interesting. Just did G11 summons for the win. Nice. They work really well, right? That build is like super good. You just come in from watching a Michael movie. We're going to see it in the morning. Tomorrow we're doing a double bill, man. We're going to see Michael around about like, I think it's like 12:15. And then we're going to see in the afternoon, or later on in the afternoon, we're going to go see Mummy. You started playing a month ago and I'm almost 52k. Went on warrior class. I've been loving the game so far. Potsy, good man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Haven't been to the movies in 4 to 5 years. Man, we go like... We try and go probably once a month at least. But it's not very often we do like a double film in one day. But because there's 2 good movies on at the moment, we're just doing it in one day to get it out of the way. Yeah, I'd agree. I can definitely see a new build there. And there's 4 of the essences that I really think are interesting. So we're going to be doing a lot of testing with those. I mean, there's going to be some memes though, man. There's going to be some memes. I feel that I'm going to have to message people before the Battleground starts and ask them if it's okay to enter them. Everything is trash nowadays. I mean, there's a lot of good films. I think the 15% damage reduction in BGs would be... I mean, the trouble is, I think the main issue we got going into the new season is going to be a tank meta. Like, a massive, massive tank meta. Enter at your own risk. I mean, you've got to ask, right? You've got to ask. You can't just presume that they're going to be okay with it. But I think bears, man, druids are going to be... I just don't even know how I feel about it, man. You need to tell them they need to move to... Yeah. You know you love entering bears. The last decent movie was Avengers. Oh man, you definitely need to watch more movies. Oh man, I didn't mean to hit decline there. I mean, I'm even going to go watch the redo of the Avengers in September because they're changing some of it. So it was a great movie. The Avengers Endgame was great. But there's been a lot of good movies since then. Watched Apex on Netflix the other day. It wasn't bad. I really like the Egan Tarragon, whatever his name is. Is it Tarragon Egerton, isn't it? He played really well in that. Like, he plays a creepy dude, like, pretty well. But what movies have been great? I would say, like, recently movies that have been great. I liked Project Hail Mary. I thought that was a great movie. Really good. Quite a funny film to watch. But I've watched so many, James. Like, I watched so many movies, so many shows. Like, I would have to go and see a list of things that I've watched over the last, say, 4 years and tell you which movies have been good. Because I've probably in the last 4 years watched hundreds of movies. Hundreds. Give you a couple of must-sees. Last view. We'll call this the last one then, guys. I can call this the last one because we're nearly done for the night anyway. We've been streaming nearly 4 hours, so. You hate comedies? We don't watch many comedies. We watch a lot of horror. Oh man. Fabio, you just mentioned a good one. Oppenheimer. Like, Oppenheimer was a great movie. Anyone else watch Oppenheimer? Such a good movie. That was awful? Nah, it was a good movie, man. What sort of movies do you like then, James? I don't know if I watched that, man. Nuremberg. No worries, Dad. I watched so many movies. Horror and action generally, some dramas. So, okay. What film have you watched when it comes to a horror recently that you thought was really good? Nothing. Man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, let's have a look in just 2025 alone. Damn, didn't see you were streaming. DK, man, how's it going, dude? Been streaming for 4 hours, man. We done an early stream. What about Sinners last year? Sinners. I thought Sinners was all right. Sinners was quite a good movie. Weapons was all right. The John Wick spin-off was fun. You watch stuff on Prime and Disney Plus as well. Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff on there as well. But I think Sinners was pretty good. Weapons was okay. Did anyone watch that film called Good Boy? You just don't go to the movies? Yeah, see, we go to the movies all the time. Like, at least a few times a month. You saw Good Boy, did you, Fabio? What was that like? I haven't watched that, but it's got a good rating, like 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. What about the 28 years later? Good Boy was good. I might have to add it to my list then. Great Nurse, by the way, man, they were great, right? But DK, how do you feel about a Necromancer inhabiting you? What about the movie Bring Her Back? That was good. This was good. Bring Her Back. This was good, guys. I enjoyed this. I did like this movie. The monkey is good. Yes. So this was good. This was also quite an interesting movie. The Long Walk. This was also good. I like this. Okay, another one that I liked was this one. Frankenstein. This was also good. Bro, Necromancer looks interesting. I really think so, DK. Like, I think it's going to be fun. But what about bears? Do you like the From series? No, I haven't watched the From series. Like, someone else keeps saying about From. Now, let's just put in best movies of 2025 instead of just horror movies. They buff those freaking bears even further, like insane amounts, man. Like, it's gonna be bear central. I've never watched that, Z. 13 cameras and 14 cameras was good. I still have to see. I watched the film last night. I'm trying to think what we watched last night. We've watched some good stuff recently. Like, there is some good older favorites. But yeah, Frankenstein last year was also very good. But we like to keep up to date with a lot of movies. I watch a lot of repeated stuff from things that I've watched in the past, for sure. But there is some really good stuff, guys. Like, there's been great movies since Avengers. Scarface gets better every time. There is a lot of stuff that gets better every time, man. But I think it all depends on, you know, what you want out of a movie, right? If you're watching a horror, you want to be scared, yeah? New Druid would be like, it really will. It really will. It's going to be insane. You saw that when it was released, 7, yeah. Like, there is some real good stuff out there when it comes to new films, but it all depends on what you like to watch as a film, right? I like to watch anything. As long as it's got a good storyline, or it's got some good jump scares. I mean, a lot of films don't have good enough jump scares, in my opinion. Oh, no, okay, Scarface, yeah. Favorite movie so far? Oh, man. Favorite movie. I don't know. But in horror or suspense, I prefer older movies. Yeah. The Shining was good. Shining's always going to be a classic, isn't it? The Shining's always going to be a classic, dude. You know, Interstellar. Like, Interstellar I've watched so many times. And I've watched A Martian so many times. I think them two movies are like, yeah, pretty good. Interstellar's a great movie though. A long movie. Did you see with the run? Did you hated Interstellar? Wow. But Interstellar was a top 10, yeah, one of the best movies I've ever seen, I think. So good. Martian I really liked. Wolf of Wall Street, man, that's a great film as well. You thought it was so boring? I mean, it is a long movie. And a lot of people don't like longer movies, right? But I did like Wolf of Wall Street, but that's also a very long movie. I heard that the new Avengers movie, though, coming out this year is supposed to be like a runtime of 3 hours and 45 minutes. How do we feel about that if you're into Marvel stuff? You're not a DiCaprio fan? I mean, a lot of people aren't. Lord of the Rings marathon. Yeah, my missus, she's not into Lord of the Rings, so we won't ever do a marathon like that. Shutter Island was an amazing movie. I like the twist. The twist of the Shutter Island was great. Have I seen the Insidious movies? Many times, yes. The Insidious movies are great. I mean, you have to love Lord of the Rings, you do. You really do, right? But guys, we're going to leave it there. So, what have we done today? We've gone through all of the patch notes. We've had a good chat about all of them. We've had some jokes about some of the new essences, which was really good. We've done some PvP. We know it was a complete shit show. What rank did we end up on? We ended up on rank 17, so we actually lost 2 places today, but who cares? It's the end of the season. I don't care. We've done some dungeons. We've had a good laugh. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I won't be doing anything early on Wednesday, but I'm definitely going to be playing some D4 tomorrow when I get home. Tomorrow I'll be playing D4 to see what it's like, giving you my opinions on the new expansion. Christopher Nolan movies are good. I would agree, yeah. The last G3 is so hard, you must have to have a few hours for that. We found with 2 hours, maybe 4 of them is enough. That's interesting to know, Boris. I haven't seen anyone talking about it being done over here yet. But the stream has been a blast. Thank you for everyone that's come in, liked the streams, shared the streams, donated anything. I appreciate every single one of you. But we will see you on Wednesday. Enjoy the first part of your week. Don't work too hard. Peace out, guys.